escape, and I click off the screen. We come back. Okay, that time didn't happen. Hi guys. Aha. Ooh, okay. That is an important one to get. Yeah, man, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and trade that one out straight for this one. I want to get that back. It's not that great of a wand anyways. No, we don't need to get that one back. This is everything that one has and more. Okay, we have... Oh, hi. Always have a friend. Okay. There's another one I want to start bringing that down. There it is. Sure, I got good aim. Actually, kind of surprising that I've been very self-contained at this point and have had no issues. Okay, that's a much bigger room. Let's knock that down. That is no longer self-contained. Right here? Right here. There's one more all the way to the left. I gotta get, at least. Okay. We gotta take that guy out. That's pretty good. Do this one first. Okay. Your turn. Hi there. Could be the dragon cave. I could probably kill... Oh, hi. I could probably kill the dragon. I don't really want to take him on right now. Well, I am melee immune. That should do a lot of damage to it. I can't carry the wand anywhere right now. I really want to keep that. And I think this is a decent wand. This is a very decent wand. I like the digging on this one. Plus it's got the add mana that I would like to use. Alright, let me finish this wall. I already got one of those. Holy mountain. Now this has not been a stellar run by any stretch of the imagination. I've just gotten some half-decent stuff, like the last area. I've just been barely surviving up until that point. Main thing I got was pheromones to make it so that I could heal. That allowed me to explore that area really good, but I haven't got a teleport spell. Was that acceleratium? Okay. I haven't gotten a digging bolt or I have had no ability to dig through the mountains, so no black holes, no digging laser beam thing, none of that. I haven't had a polymorph potion. I probably could have, but getting back in the mountain would still be really hard. I've seen polymorph liquid. So every single mountain above this does not allow me to edit wands. That sucks. I've had to go through normally each and every one of them. I don't know what that does. It's like a gravity thing, right? Either attracts or repels. Let's just get that out of the way now, so I can look at this thing. Plus, I gotta use the bathroom. So 1 second. Oh, that's crappy, right? Ah, that's crap. Wow. I mean, I like the scatter, and I like that scatter. You could do some stuff with that. But I don't like those things. I already have a bunch of those, and I have a couple of those. And the wand is so... The only good thing about it is it's no shuffle and has a decent number of slots, but these stats are so meh. I feel like we crossed over into fungal at that when see something that crappy. Now that you can have some fun with. Rest of the wand is... I hate it when the charge speed is so low. To me, the charge speed is more important than all the others. It was not more important. All the other stats are important, but that charge speed makes it so that you can fire the wand again. You know? I'd rather that number be completely reversed. Even if it was at 39 mana, it's really hard to find spells that you could really cast with that. But I'd rather do that and have that stupidly high number down here. Yeah, we should follow that down. I think we're there. Yeah, there's the Holy Mountain. The problem is, I haven't encountered any blood mages. So, as fun as this is, no blood mages mean this is completely pointless. Dude, hit him! Oh. Oh, that would be gravity then. Like pulling towards it. I missed what the outcome was for. Oh, frickin' hell. Jad, what did you mean by that? Oh, let me, yeah, I had a feeling that's what the question was. 1 second. Let me kill this guy. Okay, so the Blood Mage has a really weird attack. What the Blood Mage does is every single time he hits you, he halves your health. Okay? But here's something really interesting about the mechanics of the game. Something that this discovered years back, okay? If you let a Blood Mage hit you, right? And then you pick up a large amount of health, or you pick up a 25 health thing, it returns in the multiplier. So you let him shoot you until you have very little health total after you've cleared everything else. Then quickly go across the board and pick up as much of those life ups as you can. And then when it builds up, you have thousands of health. Yeah, this game, it's about many things, but one of the biggest things that it's about, the mechanics. It's funny, because I say that. I've said before how it's all about one thing, it's all about another thing, it's about so many things. You can be really good at one large aspect of the game and do nothing for another and still get full enjoyment out of this. Okay, somewhere over to the left here, there was another heart that I left. Can I see, please? Thank you. I would love to have that ability to see through walls right now. Okay, I actually need this. I need this, and I would so much prefer a black hole right now. With a black hole, I could go back up to here. Well, if I'm going to trade anything, I'm either going to trade this one or I'm going to trade this one. The wand itself sucks, though. That's the thing. Before I go into the next area, though, I need to find either that or black hole. I need one of the two. Honestly, polymorphine would also work. It would be really crappy, but it would work. Oh, give me that. Give me that worm blood. Donate the fire, please. Thank you. If you didn't know, worm blood, if you eat it, lets you see through walls. Okay, okay. Ow. Yeah, I was careful all the way up to this point, and then I stopped being careful. But I need to clear everything out. Oh, let him drown. Please, drown. Go ahead. Something's drowning. Well... didn't even go deep enough. Another mechanic for you, Jad. If you freeze something and then hit it with something that causes an impact, usually a melee something, or something, the triplicate bolt is really good at that. It's extremely susceptible to damage, unless it's something that's like immune to that, which is unlikely. There are not many things that are immune to that type of damage. So you freeze it. If you get a freezing mechanic on a triplicate bolt, now you got to hit it twice. You got to freeze it, and then you got to break it. But it works. Does a ton of damage. Ow! Fire. Isn't against TOS or some agreement to stream on both. Do you mean Twitch and YouTube? Or do you mean Discord and what? Okay. Twitch changed its TOS a couple years back. About a year back, actually, not that long ago. Where they basically said, all right, fine. You can stream on other platforms. But you can't stream better there than you stream here. And you can't talk about that platform the whole time that you're streaming. In other words, you can stream on other platforms, but they can't be unequal, you know? Yeah, don't promote it. Okay, right here. Dad frickin'! Fine. I'm late now to complain. Yay, I got more health. But you're right, for a long time, Twitch was basically saying, no, you can't do both. Now, because of that, there's an issue for me. Like, there's no... OBS did not set up anything for being able to stream two things at once. We don't want to go too far to the left here. There's a nasty biome too far to the left. Is that pheromone? That's pheromone. That's burning. Well, OBS is constantly being updated, and there's mods for OBS that allow you to do that. So that's what I'm using. But I need to use a mod. And I need to actually go through and find a better mod, because this one is functional. Not good. It's functional. It's barely in English. No. No. No, that's silly. I think we're as far over the left as I really want to go. Pheromone. That's Berserkium. Okay. There's your black hole. Okay, is there anything on here that's going to hurt me? The missile. I think that's it. So I actually take that. Okay, we need to make way. Just like I said, I want to come back and get the... Oh, frick! someone got a wand. Who's got the wand? Frankly, it'd be just as easy to... Okay, you can't hurt me, right? I don't think you can hurt me. You definitely can't hurt me with pheromone. If we go back over here... If I can get that guy to come over here and just dig down, I don't have to worry about the black... Well, I can just bring the black hole over there and, like, mess with it. After I kill the guy. There's a guy over there we gotta kill. Alright, let's switch to 7 and get a little bit of air in here. Can't boil blood, I guess. Come here. Come on. Follow me. I'm in your hole. Come on. Come on. I'm in a hole. You hate it when I do that. Come here. Did you go all the way through? No, I didn't go all the way through because because this is still here. Well, oh. Maybe he did go all the way through. Nope. Get your butt over here. Ow. Hey. Hey. Dude, he's going after crap. With the pheromone, he's actually attacking for me right now. Oh, pheromone gone. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh, you're vicious. Let's see if I can avoid the pheromone this time. Okay, up. Up. There we go. Keep going. Up we go. Going up. That's down. Up. Good boy. Good boy. Keep going. Keep going. Up we go. Yeah. You're fearsome. Come on. Stop being fearsome and come over here. You don't like it over here, do you? All right, come on. Up here. Up here. A little more. So close. Come on. That works. Don't go in the pheromone. Don't go in the pheromone. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here. Come on. Over here. Don't go in the... Oh, frick. You in the pheromone. Wait, you're not following me anymore. Oh, wait. He's done. Okay, come on. I'm in here. Don't go in the pheromone. It's not like a drug for you. Come on. Be the ideal spot right here. Okay, go to 7. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Where'd you go? Hey! Fine. Okay, let's just throw down this one right here. Now we gotta find the other one again. Which is probably going to be the hardest part of this. Because this place, it's large. I remember that. I don't remember where in relation to that the wand is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Oh, we found the guy with the wand. Plasma beam thrower. Yep. Makes sense. It hurt too. Oh, here. That's usually a pretty good wand too. Lightning throw. Oh, the wand is not great. I had explosive resistance. That would actually be that would actually be pretty interesting. Not a horrible one, even though it's just not a great one. Okay. This is going to cast first magic arrow. Then it's going to cast all 4 of those at once. Then it's going to be Homebringer Tele... Okay, I think we can go bam, bam. And cast it on the trigger. Okay. So now we're back around to the magic bolt. Okay, so we got to get lucky with this. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so what if I go like... Fine. See how close we were? Got that now. I do like immunities. Okay, so is there anything else on? Oh, yeah, we want that. Right there. That's important. Save this. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I like this. Now I want to go get that teleport bolt. Now that we're open. We could do something with that. That's pretty good. Okay. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. Don't want that thing. We might make use of that. We don't want this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't even really want that either. Okay. Like that. Okay, now we do add mana. Now we take this and we put it here, and now it fires in multiple directions. Oh ho 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 ho! Okay, we have a nice one now. Use the double? Use the double what? You mean this? No. That has a mana drain of 15. That has a mana drain of 10. There's no reason to use the double because you want to get everything within like the mana that you have. And plus, I have all of these. These are going to help me to control this a lot better. The double cards. Oh, these, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to use all of them. In fact, I kind of don't want to use a triplicate bolts. I want to use one of those. They do reduce cast delay and are much cheaper. Let me try that. Let's see what that does to the very to the poor statue that's over here right now. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay. I mean, otherwise you would use these for all the time. These are great. Well, here look at the stuff that you the reason that you don't put on everything. Another reason, if you look at this, yeah, these are really cool spells. They track. They will hit something 4 times, and they'll go in an area around it. That they're very fun. They cost 80 mana each, and they add a cast delay of 3/4 of a second, which you need to overcome. That's a lot of delay. Yeah, they're great, but watch what it does if you do this instead. Now it's a different type of damage too. Yeah, it's hitting. You know what? I think we can actually afford one of those. Now that I'm looking at that, if we leave one of those in there and one of those in there, this will break stuff. That'll hit stuff around it, and that's just a good additional bolt. We might be able to do that. Usually that's too expensive. That poor thing. You see how? Yeah, but look at what it's doing. Not firing it. It only fired it the first time. When that bar goes all the way down, it only fires the cheap ones. So if I take that out, I put this back in, it's probably going to still fire the triplicate bolts less, but it'll fire the splitter bolt probably every time. See? It's just how much mana do you have in this thing, really? And this helps. This makes it so that it's a lot cheaper, but it's not everything, you know? Even this adds mana. That's 5 mana right there. That's 10 mana. That's 2 mana. That's 10 mana. That's 12 mana. In fact, if we take this out... Yeah, it will fire more regularly, and it'll fire all the payload, but it won't fire as fast. So you kind of just have to adjust. And that's why this is in there. This is in there because this reduces recharge time. So we have a recharge time of 0.77 seconds to start with. So you got to take that and you got to add and subtract. So this adds another 0.13. This adds another 0.13. So we're like over a second now. This reduces it by 0.02. This reduces it by another 0.25. This usually just kind of cancels out a lot of the stuff. This is a very special spell that just kind of cancels delay. It's ridiculous. If you could use it right, you can make stupid powerful wands. Like if I take this out, watch. Now we put it back in, and it itself does damage. It's a localized spell. It does damage right on the target. It's dead. I killed the statue. Let me say that again. I killed the statue. Do you have to find... wands are more tiered to area. Or tiered to area or location or a fight. Like, you get a certain tier wand from the dragon. You get a certain tier wand from the anvil, where you throw broken wands on top of the anvil in order to get a random wand. But that random wand is of a higher tier than the area. It's much higher tier. So when you get to each holy mountain, you get a different tier of wand until you get to the last tier. The last tier wands are... There's wands in hell. There's a hell in this. It's really far down. It's covered by a lake of lava that's very thick, and everything down there is pretty nasty. But once you get to that point, if you're alive at that point, you could probably own just about everything down there. Yeah, the statue that's completely covered in ice, that statue. Yeah, so that's basically how it works. And what it does per tier is that's like how many points the wand gets to make itself good. Like, you could, like, if we look at the wands here, no, there's no wands here. Well, if we look at the wands here, at one tier you could get, like, actually this wand is actually from like 2 tiers back, and you look, and its cast delay and recharge time is okay, but the max mana and charge speed are very low, and the number of slots is low. I got to save this too. I forgot I got to save that. Then you look at the one that we just picked up. And you see the max mana and the max charge speed go up. And the number of slots go up. That's kind of how it works. And you can see, now that doesn't mean that they're going to all be that way. If you look at this one, this is from the same area as this one. That's right above us. I got it in the top right corner. And it's got good max mana. It's got good, decent charge speed. Not great. And the other two stats are not great. But it's cast 2 spells at a time, which you normally don't want. And it's got a capacity of a whole 3. And it's even got spread. So this is not, just because you're in an area doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get a good wand in that area. This wand is usually half decent. Yeah, look at the stats on that one. It's actually really good. Is that better than this one? I might want to switch to this one. 165, 27. Oh yeah, let's try this one out. Will that all fit? That's not all gonna fit though. That's where we're gonna have issues. Let's see what we can do with it. Yeah. Yeah, you can already see this not gonna fit. Let's try taking out this. It still might be fast enough. Switch to a triplicate. Let's try that. I can't test on that anymore. It's dead. Where's the other one? I mean, it's pretty fast, and it's not running out of ammo, or of power. That's good. Let's see if I take this off, is it still good? Still pretty good without that. And without that, I could go ahead and, well, the chainsaw's still there already. We put this here. Yeah, that's nearly the same speed, though, isn't it? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I added that. I thought I added this. No, okay. So, without that... With that. Yeah, it's the same speed. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we don't need this right now. Alright, let's see what else we can do with it then. We could take this, switch back to 4. What's this do? That's just fun. I actually think I want to take that and put it here. No. There are spells that you add this to, and it just makes it so incredibly powerful. The laser, that one digging green laser spell thing, one of the first things you learn from watching people, if you watch the right channel, you take this and you add it to that green laser thing. Luminous drill, I think it is. Yeah, luminous drill. If you take ping pong path and attach it to luminous drill, it turns from that long to like that long, and then arcs back a little bit. It's so cool. And if you could take that and put it on a wand that can fire it continuously, that could take you through the whole base game. Unless you hit something that is kind of immune to that type of damage, which again, there's not many things that are. That can take you all the way to the end boss of the base game. If you amp up the game, then all bets are off. But yeah, I could add this. We didn't need the add banner, right? No, save it. Put that on the first slot. That's already pretty fast. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. If I put this, it just drains it faster, though. We don't want that. I don't think I can really add anything else to that right now. Right, I'm going to just get rid of these right now. I'll keep one, because they are one of those spells they could do some interesting, cool stuff with. We're going to take the black hole and go downwards, I think. I wonder what a ping pong path does with a black hole. You didn't know it could be killed. Yeah! Okay. Let me go back to you, Clever Compiler. Now, like I said, there are certain ones that you get from bosses. Like, we'll go up again. We'll get one right now, actually. I got the health. We got all the other stuff. I want to go get that teleport bolt, too. That's always a nice thing to have. We want to keep this. I only need one of these, really. And we know where we can come back and get it. I do want to keep ping pong. I'll just keep it here. We know which holy mountain it's in. The jungle holy mountain has a ping pong path. Keep this, because I really like that spell. We don't really need these. This is a decent one, but it's currently empty, so we're now going to leave it here so I can bring other ones back. Okay? That's our digger. That's our old piece of junk wand. We now have one thing. Oh yeah, that thing. We can get another one of those. Let's take that downstairs and just grab that real quick. Okay, grab that. Goodbye. The rest of the wand. It has freezing ray on it, which if you... I mean, I'm already doing kind of that. But it does this and damage, so yeah. Yeah, there are certain spell things that you get from. How? Why? I mean, okay, but why? One of them must have gone up to the other holy mountain and dug it out, or something. I don't know. That was weird. The frick happened there? Anyways, like I was saying, and yes, there are certain wands that you get from certain bosses, and those are guaranteed to get that particular wand. Now, you'll get that wand, and it will be similarly good. It will not be identical. It's just of a higher tier. I took way too much damage there. I was really hoping to find a blood mage too. But let's just go down here. I don't think we're going to find him. Hi. Got it. Yeah, that's the bottom. It's also why I'm like, oh, well, we could go kill the dragon. I guess. Because I've had that wand be really good. But most of the time, I'm like, eh. Because here, the one big thing that is always a factor, shuffle. Shuffle is always a factor. There's always a chance the wand is going to be shuffled. And shuffle sucks. Now, what shuffle does, by the way, is it does increase the other stats of the wand. It will have faster mana recharge time, and it'll have faster delay. You know, it'll have more slots. Everything will be better on the wand, but it's shuffle. That's probably enough. Yep, that was enough. Got it. Null shot. Increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. It's a no-shuffle wand. It's got a slightly higher recharge time, but we can overcome that right now. It's got good mana charge speed and max mana. Okay, yeah, we do want to keep that. I want to rebuild it. I don't like that. That does have things that it works good on, by the way. Like things that you want to hit you. It has an advantage there. Do I just pick it up? Yeah, let's pick it up. There's also, they will guarantee drop the spells that they dropped before. I don't think there's many bosses that drop random spells. They pretty much always drop the same spells. That's how you unlock the spells. All this health. Not a single blood mage. Let's just... I did pick up the health below. Crap. I do have access to some pheromone. And I now have a black hole. Look at the rest of the wand. Yeah. I gotta go get supper here in a minute. I don't know what to do with that thing. What that is it's a miniature moon. It's gravity. Now, when I say I don't know what to do with that thing, well, first of all, I don't actually know. I don't remember. But I know there's, like, certain things you could... There's, like, certain incredible things you can do with just about everything in the game. I think that one's part of quest, maybe? I don't remember exactly. But I mean, like, if I was like, I know what to do with this. Like, this could set fire to things and could keep me from being on fire. I know what to do with this. You could throw it at stuff, and it'll do a lot of damage, and then you can pick it back up again. You could also use it to do like a cheat jump thing that I don't know how to use. I don't know what to do with the gravity thing. We're just going to go left until we hit that biome that we don't want to touch. And then we're just going to run. That biome, if I remember correctly, is like everything is immune to like one of the things that you basically shoot with. I think it might be immune to melee, and it becomes a very difficult area to deal with. Like most of the stuff in that area, it's like the spider biome or something. Oh, well, that's gone. No, it's not. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, have you ever wondered, by the way? Hey, check this out. See that? That's teleportadium. That is what works this thing. If that is removed, this breaks. But it's also a way to get teleportadium. Thank you. That freaked me out. Alright, as much fun as this is to watch. Evidently, it's got a hitbox that is inside the pedals. Okay. It's actually one of those more... See, if another thing to learn about this game, all these little extras, they have a reason for existing. Now, the bad thing about this is it makes it so that it flies a tiny distance and goes pew. The good thing about this is if you have that at the end of a trigger, most of the time that doesn't matter, you're just going to hit the thing anyway, especially if you have the trigger hit above it. And also, reduces cast delay and increases projectile speed. You need to look at all these stats and not just say, oh, why would I want it to fly down? That's stupid. Not always stupid. I mean, there's a reason that I was trying to put in that scatter spell thing at the end here, because it decreases the cast delay just by making it so that you can't hit, it shoots in all directions at once. But if it's at the end of a trigger spell, you kind of want it to anyway. Oh. That was kind of depressing to watch happen. All that gold just disappear. All right, I need to go get food while it's still hot. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I should unpause and then eat. Oh. Yep, we're not going in there. We are not going in there. Ha! Okay. Oh! We got one! Follow me. Oh, okay. I forgot he does an actual little bit of damage too. You're supposed to bring ambrosia for him. I'm going to show myself the way. Okay, directly to the right of the pile of berserkium. Left. Directly to the left of the pile of berserkium. Go straight up. And there he is. Okay. Look for that wand. I mean, not well. Same difference. God, it recharges fast. Wow, that is incredible. Hmm? You guys are still here, right? Because I just made a super powerful brr one and saw no reaction, so I'm like, okay. Good. Hey, Rio. First time I saw you say something. Gotta eat the Italian bread toast before it gets cold. So, excuse me a second. Cool. Clever compiler, you have no idea how much I envy you right now. The funny thing is, I could probably get solar panels at a pretty decent deal, and I would willingly do it. A particular plot, not horrible for sun. We could probably do it. I don't want to do a power room. And I don't want to pay for one of those like Tesla wall things you put in the garage. I don't want to figure that crap out. I'm an idiot for that stuff. It's not the solar panels that freak me out. It's the power room. I did not reel. There's actually been people talking today. Well, there's still nobody there. Alright, we need to go get that teleport bolt now. That's now very important. And we got 2 triggers. How's the wand? Might be good for the teleport bolt, actually. Let me put these down. We can put these down right here. Oh, we don't want any of those, right? How expensive are you? Although that's really only... That's better if you have, like, piercing shot. Or just something where the projectile hangs in the area a lot. That's the thing. Nobody's house made after the year made before the year 2000, and probably made before the year 2010 or 2015, ever considered even thinking about the concept of having a battery room. You know, when I say none, I don't mean like literally none, because I'm sure they existed, but it was highly unlikely. Okay, I think the wand is Yeah, that. See, I like that always. This always. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this and throw it on the ground so I can actually pick it up and look at it. This always cast is great for reducing spread and reducing cast, or for reducing recharge time or reducing cast delay. When it's not on the main always cast part. That's great right here after the trigger. Here, there's no such thing as aim anymore. So this wand is garbage. Unfortunately. Complete and utter garbage. I will pick it up so that I can take all these and store them here. And I just can't use that many triggers. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, you ever seen what that does? Just out of curiosity, anybody ever see what a all trigger wand does? It's actually kind of funny. God. Can't add it there. Now what do you think it's going to do? Oh, I'll take the teleport bolt off before, you know, I teleport, because that's stupid. We'll even do this one. This is where you start thinking about what does Noita do? Well, think about it. No, anybody who knows, don't say it. Anybody who knows already, don't say it. Now, you got to remember, this wand casts one spell at a time. So it's only going to cast one. But what? Now that's a big hint. So what's going to happen after it casts the one trigger spell? Not a big boom. Well, after it casts that trigger spell, it casts that trigger spell, which casts that trigger spell, which casts that trigger spell, which casts that trigger spell. Like this. Well, you said something close. You said trigger for the trigger. Yeah. You're basically right. But it to somebody who didn't know what you were exactly saying, it's like it fires one after the other, after the other, after the other. So Jad pretty much said it. Right. And as you could tell, I mean, just looking at this one, when this one casts a trigger, that always bounces away from it. Unless this is in here. It pretty much always bounces away from it. Actually, let's just take this out for a second. You can see that, right? It does the pool table thing. It arcs away from where it hits. That's why this thing is kind of nice, because then you have a chance of it going up or into what you hit. Otherwise, without this, you like hit a target and all the shots bounce away. There it is. They bounce away from the target. You see that? Now you put this thing in here. Look how much more damage it's doing. That's because a lot of the shots are going back into the target. They're not bouncing away from the target. But when you have something like this, there's no heavy spread anywhere. So instead, it just goes... It just does... It's like a really long pool shot. It's just going to bounce around the table until it hits something. Until it hits a pocket. Tempting. Or is this right here? The problem with that... See, what I would have done is I would have taken this one and I would have put it here. It's like, oh man, what's it going to do now? It's going to bounce in all the directions. One of them is. That only applies to this. The reason that this works on here, on all these, is the quadruple scatter spell. This makes it so that all the modifiers before it apply to all the spells after it. Which also, by the way, includes the chainsaw. You can actually see that if we look at it here. You can see what it looks like when you fire it. See that? It either fires... So we can do this right. It either fires just the mana and the chainsaw, or it fires the speed up thing, the trigger, and then all the stuff, and then all the things after it. Which includes the mana thing and the chainsaw. That, by the way, is why when you go like this, see, if I go like this, super fast. If I take this one and I move it to the end, now that cast delay is added onto it. When the chainsaw is the thing at the end, everything in here is the same speed as the chainsaw. When it's here, that's at the end. Now it fires like that. That's why the chainsaw should always be last. It's why people do the spell wrapping thing. Like, if we don't do the spell wrapping thing, if we go... We're going to just take this out for a minute. Move it all down. Because this is what the spell actually looks like. Okay? Reduce recharge time on that, which applies to all, which makes it so the whole thing fires with a reduced recharge time. Then it shoots the trigger bolt. Then these two things apply to everything on the scatter spell, which includes a triplicate bolt, the splitter bolt, and the chainsaw. And in addition, it also gets an add mana at the end. You see how fast that's going now? That's fast, but if we take this and we move it back over here, it's even faster. You can see by how fast this is going down. It's hard to tell by just watching it how fast it's going, but when you watch how fast that's going down, that tells you. Now move it back over here. Now technically, this is probably better for this one, because the fire is still pretty fast, but it doesn't run out of juice too quickly. But that's cool. And again, now let's take this whole concept here, and now if we put this mana spell at the end, now that is no longer applied with the chainsaw. Now the chainsaw's at the end. If you take the chainsaw, in fact, if we put it like way back here, now you get this delay. and this delay, and this delay, and this delay. Now watch. What's this? What about that here? Yeah, see, yeah, okay. So now if we take the chainsaw and move it up one. One more. One more. Move it all the way to the end. Wrap it back around. Oh, actually, hold on. The reason this is not doing that is because this isn't here. Well, let me redo this. Okay. And finally, by the way, I don't entirely understand why putting it at why the spell wrapping thing works. Don't ask me how I don't get that. All I know is that moving that chainsaw all the way back around to the beginning seems to make it go a lot faster. And then it's included in that spell. See it right there. Yeah, you can see it. Ready, Gummer? No wrap. Watch that go down. This will tell you how many times it's firing. The faster that goes down, the faster it's firing. Wrap it. Huh. Okay, back to what we were doing. Okay, so we're saving some triggers. We're going to put those on this wand. We're going to put the teleport bolt on this one. Now I can take this junk wand that casts the scatter spell thing, drop that on the ground, and never look at it again unless we want to pick. We really need to get a trigger. Take the rest of these triggers, and we're just going to throw those on the ground. Because we don't need them. We never need that many triggers. We're going to keep 2, because there is a chance that we're going to need possibly 3 triggers. You only need 1 trigger per wand, usually. Because what you're doing after that is all the quad and triples and the doubles and all that type of stuff. We're going to put that to the end, so I can know I got it on 4. Now we're going to make sure that there is a straight, clean, easy path to get to every single one of those hearts. By the way, I have never made this trick work. This is I think I've kind of done it once. Make this bigger. Clean. Big. Easy to travel. In a freaking hurry. Because we are not going to have time. We need to get hit by that guy enough to not kill us. And then bolt it to get every single heart before the effect that he does to us wears off. As soon as that wears off, it's done. And it lasts, I don't know, it lasts like, I think it might last 30 seconds, but it might only last 10. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done this very often. Of course, you got to be all the way over there And the hearts have got to be all the way over here. There's one. There's three. I know there's three. One. Well, I want to find them all. That's the one that's furthest to the left, I think. It's either that or we have another heart to move down. We'll probably get that one at least. There's two and there's three. Okay. Let's just clear this out before we drop them down and make them easy to grab. Let's practice. Now, if I die attempting this, or I am successful, it doesn't matter. After we do this today, we are done with Noita for the day. I've been playing Noita for hours now. Not for this stream. I actually was streaming a bit on Discord before this. Jad saw it. Scupple was there. I think Clever Compiler saw it for a minute. Ian saw it. So you guys know what I was doing. I was streaming there while Hun was sleeping, and she slept a little long. I should have asked her if she set an alarm. She kind of forgot that part. Crap. We're not going to be able to practice. Not much, at least. We can practice a little bit, but I can't move that one. Okay. Oh, Galmir was there a bit? I don't remember seeing you in there. I was trying to watch as people were coming and going there. Yeah, I found a blood mage. What does this do to the heart? Aww. Well, that would have been cool. Perhaps I should have tried one of those wands. Like, what's the cast delay on this? Hold on. Yeah, we can afford that. Let me through. There's the area I was on. That's good. Gotta find that wand. Is this where I set it up? No. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay, okay. I keep avoiding this one. Oh, if you ever wanted to see the difference between what shuffle does is a difference between them, look. Same wand. One's shuffle, one's not. Look at all the stat differences. Shuffle makes a massive difference. Shuffle changes the stats a lot. Shuffle makes it so that, I mean, you can't use the wand for stuff like this. My cool wand. But if you're just doing like one spell, then that one spell is going to be much better because it's going to have better cast delay, better recharge time, better max mana, better charge speed, better capacity. The spread's often better. It spreads not better on this one, but it's not a given. There's no givens, but it is highly likely that the shuffle version of a wand is going to have better stats than the non-shuffle. Good timing, Kristen. I'm attempting the Blood Mage trick. This is probably going to go extremely poorly. Oh, well, I haven't seen you say anything. Okay, there. This is so far away, man. I really wish I had ambrosia. Unless it's just a teleport bolt that you want. Or a black hole. Or just a singular spell. Good, you can make a good dig wand with it, with a shuffle spell. You don't just count out a shuffle wand. That's what I'm trying to say. Shuffle wands for your main wand probably suck. Especially mid to late game. But early game, you can do worse. Especially if it's got multicast. A multicast shuffle wand. Early game, toss like three of the same projectile or three different different projectile spells on it is probably going to be a stronger version of that wand that you could also pick up right then. Yeah, but a lot of people, especially when you watch a lot of people doing this type of stuff, they just automatically, they're like, oh, this just, that wand is shuffle. That wand is crap. The question is, can you use that wand? And that wand may be crap for what you can use, but that wand may not necessarily be crap. I think it's here. No, it's not that. It's here. That's why that's there and that's there. Yep, those two wands. All right. Let's see if we can move you. I have quite a bit of health already. I can take a few lumps. Follow me? Come on. Does he like stay away from you or something? Dadgummit. Well, actually, I can absorb this until it's time. You're kidding! You jerk. Off. Come on, buddy. Follow the leader. Over here. Yep, come on down. Dadgummit! Are you... What? What did he hit? Oh, now you're following! Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Crap, 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 crap. Come on. All right, let's just do it. Come on. Hit me again. Hit me again. All right, all right, all right. Reset, reset. 10. Four, 3, 2, 1. All right, do it. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to get much more than that. Three, 2. Whoo! 837. Yeah, we were kind of committed at that point. I knew that he could pick up the wand, but I was kind of committed, so I was like, okay, just don't. Don't do the thing that I know that you could do. And he didn't. Thankfully, he didn't. He coulda, but he didn't. All right, let's just put that on here for a moment. Oh, duh. Yes, I do know that, Ian. In order to teleport past the zone, you gotta get really accurate, though. You gotta be, like, hovering right here and aim right here. I do it all the time. And it's a very good way of getting around. It's also unnecessary if you've already angered the gods and have a black hole. Okay. And with that, we're going to go and call it here. We'll pick it up next time right in this spot. Okay? I am going to go ahead and set up for Gravitas. Give me a few minutes to take a break, and we will, like an actual break, and we'll do that. See you soon. Noita. I thought that was on fire. Let me know. All right. Back to it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this done. It's going to take me like 2 more weeks. But I will finish this. Mm, 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 mm. Six more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it. Let's be smart. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Sapphire, Rossler, Rock. Alright. Alright. Ruby, salt, saltpeter, That's extra. Like, we're gonna take that downstairs right now. because I have been waiting to get salt. Emerald, green sire, salt. Oh, it's right there. I got salt. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing, Ian?
Okay.
Okay, no touching. Okay, then it's there. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna do that in this one next. There. Put that here. I don't know if that's going to do the proper order. We're going to find out. Hopefully we can put that here. That is not the proper order. Fine, just do it. Frick. Next. Purified. Sapphire, rust there. Okay, that's part's done. Next, need bauxite. Guaranteed I already got the dust for this, but eh. Magnetite. it is raining in game. Okay. Powellite. Powellite. That's you. Do it once. Powellite, pyrite, pyrolusite. Pyrite, pyrolusite. There we go. Powellite. Pyrite. Pyrolusite. Powellite. Pyrite. Pyrolusite. Alright. Pyrolusite. Alright. Alright. Pyrolusite. There. Next. I'm gonna put those again. Do that. Okay, now we do pyropy, rock salt, ruby, and that. Oh, dang it. You. Ruby, rock salt, ruby. So salt's in here, already in here somewhere. Salt. There we go. I can go. There we go. Now these two to finish it. Saltpeter's already in here somewhere. There you go. Okay, now I just need to get that one. What should we do here? Looks right. There. Where's my dust? Oh, we got another one. Oh, wait. We need to make many, many more of you. All right. Lumber break. We want to bring something for doing that, so let's go ahead and bring a drawer to fill. Wow, that looks weird. Okay, continue. Now, we can still plant these by going here, and here. Oh, not that one. You build to me? Yeah, build to me, okay. And this makes them grow instantaneously, as soon as there's room. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm glad you did too. There we go. Holy. Gotta get the trees from somewhere, yeah. Where we go? One acacia. Okay.
Oh,
So don't mind a manual thing now and again. Let's do it. Okay, that should be enough lumber right now. Let's take that back. To get it started. Give me that back. What do I do with all this? I don't think there's anything that I can do with outside, like turning it into biomass, but that requires plant oil. You can brew it into biomass with water. You can use it to make bacteria. What do you use bacteria for? Stem cells. Okay. Sure. All right, compress them. Compressor. Compress. Sure, why not?
Second.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that setting would need to be enabled.
I think the proxy prevention thing has a good chance of blocking the spam connections. Gelmer typed up a message that I'm trying to figure out what he said. okay. Yeah, I don't understand what you typed. The proxy prevention... What?
Service line back up.
Okay, I know. What do you mean the proxy prevention thing? Because he is mentioning that and then showing the stack of 21 different things per item per metal.
Back up.
Oh. Wait, where'd the... Well, let's go ahead and reacquire the things that just disappeared. Oh, and it's evidently summer now, huh? Because I'm overheating. Spring, whatever. Okay, well, I gotta get rid of that. I think I made a room that gets rid of that. Now this was full. I mean, this was like all full. Log. Let's just do this the easy way. Give, pack, rosewood, log. What's it freaking called? TFC wood log. Okay, of course. Yep. Not exactly the same amount, but it'll be a lot. We throw that all on the ground. Up to here. Yeah, that would be full. That's filling. Is that going in here? No. Okay. How much room do we have for that?
Oh, I was creating nothing. Oh, wait.
I need more. Still flowing into here yet? Nope. Still good. Cutter is a better deal than the crate saw. Yes. Look. Crate saw, 12. Cutter, 16. And it's faster. Well, this one is. There. Did I fill it? Still didn't fill it. Okay. Well, now let's go do the same thing with Douglas first so we can make the actual chests. The chests do not need to be made out of rosewood. They can be made out of whatever the frick we want. We have a lot of that. This time we're going to bring 2 of these.
Oxygen, nitrogen.
Ha! No leaves.
Methanol. I really hate that. Hydrogen and oxygen.
I don't think it'll cut it all down, but we can try it anyway. Well, that's where all the leaves went.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens. The leaves.
Yeah, funny that. There. They're already growing.
Where did methanol go? No. I think you've learned how you pull out ID.
What?
Integrated dynamics. I didn't learn how to pull out of the system.
Like the liquids?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Minus the terminal. I mean, like pulling out to put it into a machine.
It looks like you attach... Oh, here, come here. Where the ores are processed. That's you, Ian. You're the only other person here.
What?
Hi!
Hi, I'm doing other
Come
things.
over here where the ores are processed. This one is actually attached to the top of this machine over here, but you can see what it's doing right here. You take a fluid exporter, and you attach a variable card that you designed to say distilled water. Export fluid, distilled water.
And it just pulls it out of the entire wall?
If it's attached to it, yeah. If it's up there, it'll probably do that.
Okay. And
One thing at a time, Galmer. One thing at a time. Oh, I did that before the... Okay. Douglas fir, go! Oh, you're not done yet, machine. You are so not done yet. You're making chests. Yep, I knew that would happen.
ooh. I know what to do. Oh, good.
What? Why do I ever use the word what with you? You never actually repeat what I say, what you said. When I say what.
Fish. I'm done.
What about it? What about what?
I was bringing him over here.
Okay.
That way. I still find that funny. You think it's a chicken?
Why? Because it sounds like a chicken?
Yeah, basically.
Douglas fir, Douglas fir. You do not have a stack increase. You... We're gonna need that. Let me get... Where are they? There we go. Get 2 of these.
No.
There we go.
That's a 2. No. No. I don't. Okay. Methylene. Oh man. No, carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide.
Is it full again? It's full again. Okay, I better start converting that. Did not mean to put those drawers in there. Those should have went here. Yep, there we go. Why is there a giant hole in the storage room?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what he's talking about. There's no hole. What do you mean that? The missing drawers. Oh, yeah. Progress.
Diamethane, carbon monoxide.
Okay, this is where we program a thing. I tell you... Okay, we're going to crafting pattern. Clear that. To make a drawer. Let's start with rosewood planks you make like this.
Wow, that's 8,000 year tick. That's insane.
Now we're going to be smart, and we're going to separate these out into 3 different places. So 1, 2, 3. There. It might still share the thing. I'm not sure if it does. But we'll see. Now we go over here, and we want to make drawers. There we can see all 3. I go like that. Done? Oh, there it is. Can't see all 3. See those 2. This is Gravitas 2. I gotta use the bathroom 1 second. Nothing.
Wait, can I do this in a chemical reactor? Or advanced chemical? Yeah, okay.
Only for a moment, Chad. Only for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for chat to entertain itself. I'm back. Yeah, it did fall. TJT, thank you for the gift sub for Jad. No, let's rephrase that. No, do it backwards. I did it backwards. Jad, thank you for the gift sub for TJD. TJD, welcome, congratulations, and welcome to the package. Oh, the wrestlers will be well pleased with you. And we get to go put that up there now.
Glowing gas and benzene.
Did I miss any other ones? Feral Wolf was the last one before this. Nope, this is it. TJD 46.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
I said TJD 46. And I left it on again. There it is. Yeah. Also, these are the big ones. Tier 2s and tier 3s go up here. We got LG Wagner here. And I thought there was one other one out here, but I think it's just LG Wagner and Kristen right now. Nope, there's 95 Shade. I should have known that one. LG Wagner, 95 Shade, and Kristen. Must probably do this too. Yay, I can find all the zinc in the world! If I'm standing really close to it. For the next 12 minutes. Yay. Let me get some glass. Okay, reset the server. Hopefully this thing does not crash me, and there we go.
Did it crash you before?
Yesterday it did.
Oh, yeah.
And the day before. So, yes.
If I crash when I go and it happens, then I normally restart the server.
Then why did it crash yesterday and the day before?
Probably because nobody got on earlier. I don't know. That or I just bypassed it via the AE terminal.
I really wish drinking milk made this go away. I really don't need zinc sight, and I really don't want to see the particles of zinc sight for 10 minutes.
Night vision's fun. Yay, we have 4,000 bauxite crushed. Probably didn't replace the mine, though.
It's actually almost done. Alright, that's it. Yeah, fit.
Interesting.
So we have 8,260 rosewood. Oh! Thanks, Jeff! Now I gotta do a big one. Okay, hold up. We gotta make this now. That actually takes a moment. Okay, so we gotta first make a plaque thing. Which I had saved but has since disappeared. Okay. That thing. I think. Do I already have one? I don't remember if you can reuse it. I don't have one, so I guess we can't reuse it. Oh, we can put that back too. What did I also pick up?
2 chests, hot bar next to your wand of staff for traveling.
Okay.
We don't talk about the sandpaper. The sandpaper stays.
here?
Yeah,
Why must you put everything in the way? You like putting things in the way.
Yes.
Now this, we need to now go over to the enchanting area. And we need, oh, and I need another, I forgot. Hold on. Back to Greg. I need a iron. Now we go to enchanting. I need to combine that, and we put in.
Yay, it's working.
Hey, you literally are paying for this moment. So yes, you are putting me to work. Do you have a preference? Closer or further away from that thing? Down the slope or next to the path? Like, that's where I didn't actually ask them, but there's where Wagner is, and 95 Shade has the one right next to this. I figured that made sense since them and Kristen kind of go one in hand anyway. So yeah. Let's give you a choice. No preference. Then you get the next one closest. No, actually, let's go right in between the two. Let's follow the path a little bit. Let's see, we got cross one. We got one of those. We'll do one of these. I don't know what these even look like yet. Jad. Jad, really, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, when we were building this, I saw an opportunity because we have, like, it's been about 8 mod packs since we've had, and I'm understating it, I'm sure, since we've had an area that I could use for subscribers. It was I don't remember what the name of the mod pack was, but it was the pig in space. Remember that? When we had a space pig, and I had all the things, like trophies for all the subscribers and the space pig. You might not even remember that. I don't remember what pack it was. It was so long ago. I am so happy to be able to do this again. Because we're actually doing a long-term pack.
And that's good.
Okay, back down here.
Still like to test DDSS out on every new stuff I get.
Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was... Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles was, after it, I think. Because it was... we played that one single player. I remember that the base was on stilts. Remember that?
Yeah. Well, no, then we moved it to the server because
No. I'm talking about the one where we had the space pig.
Oh,
the space on Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, the base was actually on the top of a mountain.
Yeah, which was fun. The only reason we stopped playing is because AE and RS is just not optimized back then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it ran.
Haven't
decent.
I had a few stilt bases now? I don't think so. I try to make them different every time. Like this one, it's not so much stilts as it is like pontoon, like dock style. That's the idea behind this one. Like we're on a shoreline, and everything is either right on the shore, or it's on little pillars coming out of the ocean or the river. The stilt was when it was in the middle of a field. I don't remember why it was on stilts. Maybe the only thing I could think of is that maybe we were getting attacked by stuff that was particularly nasty in the beginning, and I wanted to make a safe way in and did the blood and bones stair step thing.
I want B&B too.
At this point, I don't think we're ever going to get B&B 2. We just got to find something that's as good as B&B. You mean this?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying for Jed. You mean this wacky power generation? For this one? See, there are so many cheap and easy ways to do power if you really look deeply into a pack. You can almost always find... How much more time do I got left in this? A minute. You can always find something. Like in this particular pack, we could have done solar panels. There would have been a lot of them. They would have been expensive and it would have been annoying, but it would have been permanent power. You could just do a whole lot of these things. But you need a whole lot of these things, and these are expensive. But it's permanent power. And I wanted to... Because everybody does solar panels and lava generation and infinite this and infinite that. But they always put this stuff, the oil. I want to see how bad it was, how annoying it was to turn that into power. And it depends on the pack, but this particular one, we're getting a lot of power.
Yeah, but it's boilers.
What?
But we have to use the crate boiler.
Yeah, but they're so efficient. So incredibly efficient. This isn't. This thing is extremely inefficient. This barrel. This barrel is very large and cool looking, but this holds 87. This holds about what? 128 buckets. One of these holds 4 million. No, 4,000. Excuse me. It would be 4 million millibuckets. So, but it looks cool. And you get to see the progress as it goes along, where we are slowly figuring out how to make this thing automated and work instead of put down solar panel, plug it in, go through the process of making another one. There's a movement to seriously create... I mean, I can understand them wanting to nerf it. Just don't nerf it into the ground. Make it... Okay. A good point about something like that is there's a game... There's a mechanics thing in video games where... It doesn't, and this is something that's in Dotas and in League of Legends and all those types of games, where they have like character builds, and when you have like dozens of different character builds, and you have one that is not played very often. It doesn't matter if that character is particularly weak, if it's not fun to people. If people see it as weak, they don't play it over other characters. So, what you don't do is nerf all the other characters. What you do is you make it so that people want to play it. You buff it a bit. Now, I'm not saying you buff this. And I'm not saying you don't nerf it. What I'm saying is that you make it comparable, but you want to make it a little bit better than a whole bunch of solar or a whole bunch of diesel or a whole bunch of lava engines. You want to make Infinite not look as fun as this. You want to make it so that there's a reason to do that. Make it a little bit better. Make it a little bit efficient. Make it so that there's a reason to not just make a solar farm. And also what you don't want to do is nerf the crap out of solar because, or whatever else is in this, because you want people to have fun.
Like the large combustion engine.
The Create Distillery? Okay, the Create Distillery is a little bit easy. This should have to be the full size, at least. I can understand that. That should not be that easy. That's a bit ridiculous.
I'm fine with the large combustion engine now, but I really want it to last for like 30 seconds or whatever, however that converts to ticks.
What, this thing?
Yeah, this, the purple thing. Because it does like 24,000.
Yeah, extremely inefficiently.
Yeah, because it's 128 millibuckets per 50 ticks.
Right.
That's fine with the millibuckets, I just want the ticks to last longer.
Just depends
it's like
on how...
2.5 seconds. That's how long that goes.
Yeah, but if you set it up in this... You showed me how much oil is under us.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's ways of making it more efficient through expensive means, I can see that as a thing. That doesn't bother me too much. Okay, where was I?
It just means we have to process the oil, and it has to keep up to that, and either we get a plus of whatever that gasoline or diesel, whatever uses the best, and then, yeah. It would have to be its own dedicated line for the power it puts out, because the power it puts out is nice. It's one of those, okay, this is now if we're running really low on power, or if half of our gargantuan storage is out, then yeah, turn it on.
Right, it's for when you need a lot of power. I think it's doing just fine. It definitely makes sense for what it is, because it's Greg Tech, and Greg Tech is ridiculous. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it.
I mean, we could have stayed on 5.3, and just the only issue we would have had was the Epiphus bosses.
Apotheosis. Yeah.
Apotheosis, whatever.
Draconic Evolution, best power. Draconic Evolution has an interesting power system. The only problem with Draconic power... First of all, it makes no sense. For this, it's overly simplified. And second, it's very expensive. And third, everybody has used it already. It's overdone. I've probably done the Draconic, because you always end up doing Draconic if there's Draconic's in the pack. You have to. I've talked about Draconic before. I like the concept of Draconic. I hate how Draconic is forced upon you always. It's always the end game, and it's always way too powerful. It's so over the top. If Draconic is in and you're not going Draconic, then you're just playing for the challenge of it. You're making it more difficult on yourself. Also, I think Draconic armor is ugly as hell. It's a horrible, ugly, gaudy, stupid set that I really don't want to mess with. How dare. Have you seen it? I like spikes coming out of everything! Spikes! Giant orange spikes! Spikes everywhere. Spikes. All the spikes.
Yeah, but we have spikes on the armor too, Platt.
Yeah, this... Okay, see, yeah, but this is also a dragon pack, and there is spikes on one part. And they're small. They're nice. They're good looking. They're one color that's not giant and orange and sticking out of everything. This compared to Draconic is muted. This would be like tier 1 armor. Like the crappiest piece of copper gear that you could get in Draconic, as far as the look.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just waiting things to pause us now.
Ian, I don't mind you. You're fine. I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, I just didn't want you to know I was bored. I am not, because I now have something to work towards, and it's
okay.
Space, and it's Cap.
That is a good thing to know with you.
Captain K. Or Captain K.
I just took this off. I need to use
Kapton. Because I want tungsten.
K.
I want a lot of tungsten. And I asked Galmir which planet, and he said Mars. And I'm like, okay. And then he was like, then of course, you know, I was going to ask, okay, can we get there with the resources? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm going to get Captain K. It's a pain to get to because it's one of those rabbit holes of, oh my gosh, there's so many gases and stuff. And acids.
Silver. Palladium's one of them. Gold's down there. What's all this? Rutile. Rutile's one of them. Let's take that downstairs and start putting it away.
What's it do?
Oh,
yeah,
that's Galmir's tall area. This is my tall area.
Yeah, Galmir was over here.
Palladium.
Yeah. Not over here, but the other way.
That's what I just said. I'm just used to coming over to the tall area, and that's where I'm working. But now he also has a tall area. That's all.
The other parts.
Right, for all the parts.
And I'll make them in batches. Make probably an extra stack or two. Not the rotors and stuff. That's like an extra 5 or 10.
The beauty is if you automate each one as you go along.
We would need each in separate machine. We would need.
Yes, we would.
About
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we would.
10
That's
extruders. Maybe 12. However many molds there are.
Yes, I know. I'm saying that yes, we are eventually going to need that type of thing.
Yeah. If it wasn't I would set up automation.
Rutile.
Oh, you need rutile?
No,
oh,
I'm
never mind.
To put it away because wait, are you the one that ground all that up and left it in there?
No, that was Galmo.
Okay. For some reason that makes me less mad. Not that I was really mad at it, mad in the first place anyway. Where's rutile?
Yeah, because rutile gets us titanium tetrachloride.
Rutile's not an ore.
Nope.
Rutile is a gem.
I'm glad you found your gem. Alright, that's done. Chlorine, benzene.
Oh, I am putting the dust here. Wait, that means I'm putting the dust here. Wait, hold on.
Now I just need MS4. Nitrogen mixture and phenol. Nitrogen. Ooh.
Okay, no. I guess if it has a dust over there, then it's over there. If it doesn't have a dust, then it's over here. Diamond is there. Emerald is there.
Yeah, 170. Ooh, goody.
Hold on, before I do this, if I unlock this, am I going to get flooded with a bunch of crap from Ian's thing? It's currently still processing chromite.
Okay? No, take a look at the aluminum crate.
I'm not looking at the aluminum crate.
Oh, okay, cool. Now I know it needs to be upgraded. I like my TFC organization. Ores. Galena was the only thing that was backed up.
There.
What about the ingots?
We're working on it. One thing at a time. I tried to convince Galmar to put the ingots in with what he was doing, but he said no. He did not want to deal with the ingots.
Have fun, Pack. Bye.
What's it called? What's the stupid little pouch thing called?
The pouch? Oh.
Damn it.
Bundle?
Bundle, that's right. Thank you.
That's the bundle of joy. Hydration of phenol. Nitration.
Chromium can stay then.
What?
There is no manganese.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so manganese can stay. That's already down there. Sulfur is one of the things I think I've already done. Barite can go down there. Iron can definitely go down there.
Oh, because it's... Okay. I was like, I can't put it in a steel drum. Oh, use my stainless steel drum.
Potassium.
And I need iron. What?
Aluminum, red garnet, saltpeter, phosphide, chromium, yellow garnet, rock salt. Those are all things that are in there. Iron is, cobalt is, lithium is, tin is, sulfur is, pyrite is. It's potassium.
Fish tank.
No, there is no potassium. Okay.
Yeah.
Gold.
Yeah. Diluted sulfuric oxide.
No calcium. Barite is, rutile we just covered, and I need to make sure.
I thought this was supposed to be pulling out.
What?
Probably not space. I'm not, you know. Sulfide.
That's weird. Alright. Barite. Barite is not in here.
I see. Okay, cool. Also, make sure you lock all the super tanks. It does work. And I now figured out what those... Now figure what those little X's mean on this tank. In the middle of the thing, because it means that something should be there, but it's not.
Oh, Gressel is the one I'm doing. Little distracted, sorry.
No problem. I have like so many things going on at once. Okay.
Oh, I just put all the drawers away on accident. There, right there. There. Oh, and rock salt.
Where's this diluted sulfuric acid going?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right
now. Oh, I hear it. Where do I hear it?
Starting with green sapphire, which is right here.
Really?
You know what? Hold on. That won't lock on my bet. Wait. I don't have any of the ore. I didn't do it. And we end at Espartini. Should have done Sapphire.
Okay.
Didn't do Sapphire. Note to self. Do Sapphire. You know, I'll do Sapphire right now. Oh, Sapphire dust.
Potassium carbonate dust. Potassium, oxygen, and carbon.
Okay. We don't have any sapphires to put down there yet, but we can do this.
Carbon and oxygen. Carbon dioxide. That's monoxide. Where's dioxide?
Okay.
Insanity, but okay.
There.
Hi, Hunting Raiders.
She went as long as she could, huh? Guess Midler couldn't take any more.
Yes. Oh, that's 250 millibar. Oh.
I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, molybdenite. I gotta get that one next. I already put the drawers in there. That one's in the wrong spot. Okay, light. No, that's pyrite. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pyrolucite. Pyrope? Pyrope. Oh. You need to move. Pyrope is going to be over here. There we go. Now I gotta make them better. Yeah. There's one that says, JPEG Finer, I believe it is. That's the newest. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Well, you mean to read most of them? Yes. Yes! I love that one. It was either Yamina or if I really... You know what? I'm not going to pretend that I remember. Because I don't ever remember. Salt. Saltpeter. And this one. Why not do this? Oh, because that was empty, but it's all up here. Tantalite. Okay, we'll do Tantalite next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Reggie. Brush 1. Clean them. Purified. Refined. And powderized. There. Time for the next group. Just admiring the... I mean, I know it's stupid. It's just sorting all the... I'm admiring my work. I admit it. That's what I'm doing. It's kind of funny. Let's do molybdenite, though. First, I gotta find it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4. Okay, don't break any more ores here. Freaking hell. That would have wrecked that. Okay. Crush them. The impure. Is it crushed? Like that. That's how it goes. Okay, 3 go here. One goes here. 2 go here. Goes here, and the last one becomes the dust. There. Easy enough. And there's probably ores for a lot of these other ones that are missing. Haven't done that yet. Like chromite. I would think that we have that one since he's sending a bunch of... Where is that all going?
Which one?
Chromite.
TFC chromite? Or...
Oh, it's TFC chromite. That makes sense. Well, that explains that. You did, didn't you? You like your chromite or something? What the heck? Why does it have... Why does it have 3 diamond storage upgrades?
Because... I mean, it still has the void upgrade in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I understand that there are limits, Benjamin. There's a point where too much is too much. We'll put this... Yeah, I'll just put it here right now. That makes sense. Okay, so next we got sphalerite. I think I want to do that like this. Stibnite. Yeah, because we're going to just take these out and process them. Oh, one more. Tetrahedrite. Topaz. Wolfenite. Yellow limonite. Nether quartz. Certus quartz. Quartzite. I can't even complain about the fact that there's another quartz, a Certus quartz, and a quartzite. It's like, why are there three different quartzes? For one reason, because in the real world, there's no such thing as nether quartz. Not sure about Certus quartz, but I know it's an applied energistics ore. I don't know if that's a real world type of ore or not. So I could understand there being those three, even if it feels stupid. Graphite. Bornite. Calcocite. And Realgar, which I have no ore of. In fact, I have very little of that at all. Interesting. Okay, first let's start with these ones that actually need to be ground down at all. Whatever. One of them is going to go right back in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sphalerite, Stibnite. Let's put the little dust here right now. Tetrahedrite. Topaz. Wolfenite. Yellow limonite. And we'll do one more. It's gonna fit a lot better like that. Okay. Yeah, I just did a couple of those. Oops. Just so I have room, we're gonna go put those right in here. Alright, next. Oh, this is the one that puts them back out of order again. Whatever. Tetrahedrite, topaz, wolfenite, limonite. There we go. Okay, and back in here.
And now we need a HV distillery.
Okay. Galmar, I'm not saying the Certus Course ore is in the Nether. What I'm saying, Galmar, is that most of the other stuff that's in GregTech, as far as I know, is real. There's no such thing as Nether Quartz. And I'm not sure if there's such thing as Certus Quartz, because I know that that's a part of another mod. I'm assuming if there's a good chance that there is, because Certus is an interesting name to give quartz if it's not, like, real. But I don't know. I don't actually know. I've never looked it up before. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you know, I could bring Christmas. So I put 2 more speed swim upgrades on my boots.
You put swim upgrades on your boots?
Yeah, because it's the only thing I could figure out to put on my boots.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, so it's max swimming speed for you too?
Yep. Swimming speed.
Yeah, it's so
and dodge
fast.
chance.
I didn't do that.
Well, I did dodge chance and swim speed. It's actually faster to swim through the water now than through the air.
Yeah, I just put purely speed on me. Oh, swim speed, not the other speed.
Well, I didn't do pure. I found something else.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I forgot. Stone. Again, what am I thinking? Stone. There. shinies. There.
Congrats.
Okay, that was a quest.
Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I need to go put this away.
There's where I was missing one. All right. Okay, and we are going up to Real Gar. Right here. All right. That's why I don't keep that in there. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Topaz. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got none of them. You heard about the Limonite. Limonite. Oh.
What the? I saw something green. What was that?
That was weird. Quartzite.
Probably all gone. Actually, that was probably all gone, guys. Sometimes wish there's a void upgrade on these things.
What thing?
The output hatches for water. Because I'm making something in it, the byproduct's water.
Okay. That could probably be arranged eventually. There we go. I am past the halfway point now. Can you sit down here? Next. Vastnasite. Petlandite. Polodite. That's what I mean, Polodite. Vulcanite sand. Malachite. Barite. Malonite. Okay, can't do talc. Can't do soapstone.
Yay!
Let me go. One more. Kyanite, pyrochlorate, oil sands, olivine. Snaresite, petlandite, and oil sands. Okay. Snaresite, petlandite, oil sands. Okay. Close. Okay. Next.
I got what I wanted, at least it was some bucket. I mean, I had to do more, but... I have Captain K! Captain K.
Okay. How long was I streaming Noita on Discord earlier? Probably. It was over 2 hours. It was definitely over 2 hours. We need at least 96 buckets of it, according to Galmer.
96. Oh, of the captain guy. Okay. One bucket down. 95 buckets left. I think we can set it up with the most of the chemical reactors. This deserves to go. Top center, middle row.
That's the correct order. There, down a little bit better. Your turn. No, two. There we go. Got them all. order. Ready to be taken down. That's what I want to see. Here we go. Before I start this again. Oh, which I need to get more of. Okay. Oh, we gotta put all the drawers in. Okay, I'm getting a couple stacks of drawers now. That might be enough. And we are going up to Olivine. There. And none of those are poisonous to touch, so we should be good to go. Seven. 6, 5, 4, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Perfect.
Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And the last one for this group. 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are left? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, crap. 18, 19 left that I actually have something to work with. 2 groups. This is 13 each, something like that? I don't know. Yep, 13. Good number. I don't know why I gave Talc a sack. I messed that part up. Oh well. I can do Talc really quick. Bet you there's a Talc over here. Talc. Okay, there we go. Now I can fill Talc. There. Feel better about that one now. Still missing the bottom one. But we got it. Oh crap! Oh, that was dumb. I was just holding that. There. Now I have Talc. There. Okay. Yes, Chad, what's up? Oh. Glad to see somebody responding in chat and saying something. What's up? Distract me for a moment. Well. That's many bits of distraction. I want to finish. Oh, I won't stop you. That's fine. Is this falling? For the 100. Okay. $1. 100. Okay. So what are the odds that I can get them all into there? Do one big run. 13. I said 19? You do a couple sideways, but let's see what we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the stone. Just throw it on the ground. I don't want it. Just get rid of it. Don't want it. Okay. Opal. Amethyst. Apatite. Tricalcium phosphate. Red garnet. Yellow garnet. Vanadium magnetite. Pollucite. The dirtiest of ores. Bentonite. The kids show. Young adult, whatever. The last one. Forget to say it. Fuller's Earth. How did I just skip Fuller's Earth? Monzazite. Gypsum. How many are left? One more in the top row. Zeolite. Okay, now that's going to go down to here. So, I have room for 3 here. Actually, if we do it like this. Zeolite here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Oh, I gotta get that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, here, and the odd man out. That one will be like way squeezed in way over here on the side. Yeah, we can make it fit. Be a little bit confusing, but it'll work. All right, this is gonna take a minute, but it'll be all of them. It'll be done. This will be done before the next thing. Then a lot of this can go down there. Technically. I don't know if it will, but it can. Okay, now we can easily do 6 at a time. Beyond 6 and it gets confusing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. First, are any of them ores? No. Okay, so each one of them gets 1 maceration. We'll get back to that because that goes in a different position. Then all of them go. Oh, wait. Crap, one of them is we're all supposed to stay in here. Help keep the order. Like that. Okay. Now here we do oval. We're gonna make sure that these are showing up here. Right order. There we go. That's one of the ones we're doing, I think. Yep. going to be here. That's one we just did, but we're not now. Okay, so then this one. This one. I can't trust the thing on the top to do this in the proper order. The fact that there's 2 slots means it confuses it too. Okay, these move down. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that will do the correct order. They're going to go here.
Boop.
Six, okay. Opal, amethyst, we'll put that down too. Apatite, phosphate's one of them, no. Calcium phosphate, red garnet, yellow garnet. Okay, now over here. Skip those 2 because they're done. Now I come back here. Opal, amethyst. Apatite, calcium phosphate, yellow garnet, red garnet. That's out of order. Okay, rest is fine. Okay, now I go over here. Uvarvovite. Right. Anyways, looking for opal. Evolve. Whatever. Freaking ever. Alright. Oh, I was going to do them from the right to the left this time. Didn't do that. That would have made this part a lot easier. Actually, I don't think it would have mattered now that I think about it. It still wouldn't have worked. Okay. Start with this. Okay. Looks good so far. that here. That looks like the correct order. Starting with vanadium magnetite this time. Don't touch that. Okay. Hold that spot. And that spot. There. Next. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. I guess no. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so let's just send that through.
Hey, Pac, did you make a rocket scanner yet?
A rocket scanner?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because me and Galmer were wondering if you did or not.
What's a rocket scanner?
It's from Gravitas Rocketry.
Okay. It wasn't in the list of things to do, so I didn't do it, I don't think. Or it was too expensive and annoying to make. I'm not sure. Either way, no, I don't think I did that. Zeolite. Aluminum. Not redstone. Not glowstone. Oh, that is one of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. Okay. finally, you. There. I was gonna say finish, but I gotta put them away first. At the very least I can go like this. Wait. There. Now they're all back to normal. Oh, ran out. What'll I ever do? That way. There. Put this in. And we're doing all of them now. Yep, need more. There. That should do it. A couple away.
You able to come brush your teeth?
You always say able. You can always.
I need you to brush your teeth.
Okay.
Come on, let's go brush your teeth so you don't snack all night.
Okay. Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
You gonna be done, or you gonna keep going? You can be done. could be done.
If I need to be done after I brush my teeth, I need to finish.
But you could be done.
But I need to finish.
How long is finish?
5 minutes. You can give me that look. You know I'm trying to be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
Finish it up then, okay?
Okay. No, the best.
Okay. Put my head in there.
Okay. Jad says hi. Hon. She says hi back. Five minutes. Opal. Amethyst. Appetite. Fell through. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? Trichlorium phosphate. Starting from the top this time. 2, 3, 5. Starting from the bottom. 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. I hate falling through that spot. It's annoying me. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. I just got the numbers confused my brain for a second there. Seven. That's different. Okay. Aha! There's your problem. That's Fuller's Earth. That's been no I did. Ben Tennyson. There. Okay. Fixed. All fixed. Next. So I don't know where Monzan's missing.
Man's Insight.
Man's Insight. Could you look in the where all the ores are finally processed for Manzanzite? There's Earth.
Don't see it. Nope.
These are $1. I made all those too tall. Freaking hell. Okay.
I need to start killing bears.
Okay. Fixed. Again. Fixed again. Okay. I don't know where Menzan's and whatever. I'll have to find that.
Oh, you can turn in another Bastionite, Manzite, Monocyte. What do you need, the dust?
Yeah.
What about the crushed and everything else?
I already got everything else. Just missing the one.
We're fine.
And there. That just need that one.
Alright.
You got it?
Yep. You're picking it up now.
Oh, well, there you go. You had one.
Yeah,
A lot more than one. Done. Okay. That is as far as I'm getting tonight. They are all in some way occupied if I have anything to occupy it with. There's stuff that is missing because I don't have any ores in it. But other than that, I'm happy with it. I'll work on filling in the gaps later. Alright, I'll see you later, Ian.
I'll see you. What are you gonna do, man?
Okay. I might do some more of the Noita after I'm done brushing my teeth. Okay? So, that will be on Discord. Like, just streaming there. I just telling you guys, because I don't want her to hear me. It'll be after I brush my teeth and get ready and all that stuff. So, give me a few minutes, and you might see me in Discord for some more Noita. It'll be dead silent, but it'll be the game. See you later. Bye-bye. All bit sips and resubs, but you guys, we survived. But that's all. That's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna send you guys to raid. Oh, Captain Q. Definitely Captain Q. Have fun with him.